Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John McCarthy and I'm going to give you a few tips in this lesson about how to swing the club. That's one of the most important parts of this game, so let's get into it. Great work. And look at you. That's what we want. Well done. There we go. Looks like you know what you're doing here. All right, let's reload. Try this again. Let's try that one again. Good effort. We're going to try this one again, though. All right, we're getting there. Let's try this again. All right, that wasn't too bad, was it? Glad you got through those lessons. And now we are going to take you over to create your first My Player. There's a whole lot more to explore in here. Can't wait to see what you create in PGA Tour 2K25. And I hope, /know, I will see you out there on the course real soon.
2K Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event.
The first round of the Korn Ferry Tour season opener is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. And Rich, this is the first taste of life on the Korn Ferry Tour for our featured player. What should be their goal?
Well, I think the goal is plain and simple. Try and be within the top 30 at the year's end Korn Ferry Tour Championship, which will then secure this player a PGA Tour card.
Let's go to the fourth. It's a par four. Hello everyone, great to have your company on our continued coverage of the Korn Ferry Tour event here on 2K Sports. Time to head back out to the 6th hole now. Let's get cracking. Is this going to hold the fairway? That's not a bad outcome. I know it's not on the fairway, but it'll do. Henny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
This first cut is just lovely. It's almost like fairway. No worries here. Wow, did this come out beautifully?
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Opting for the 5-wood. This would be a great up and down. Par putt coming up here. Currently at -1 following that hole. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Nicely done. Standing over his second shot. 1 stroke off the lead. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. This one's online. That is a great birdie putt. He's currently tied for first.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Par 4, 9th hole here. That was absolutely murdered. Playing from around 190 yards out.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Setting up now, this one from a fairway out. And he's down there. You got a read?
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. Currently 2 under for the event. And Rich, I could see you on the edge of your seat all day. It really was one of those cliffhanger performances. This player has a slender lead.
Absolutely, Luke. You always want to have the biggest lead possible, but I gotta say, one stroke is better than none.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. UK Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's events.
Round 2 of the Korn Ferry Tour season opener is set to begin. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey. Delightful to have your company once again. Rich, our featured player leads this event, but not by much.
No, just have a small lead out there. It's a nice place to be, out in the lead. And I'm telling you what, there's a lot of hungry players behind you trying to chase you down.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the first hole. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. That'll work there. Time for the second shot into the first. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
That's very impressive.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
Currently in first position. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. Here is his fourth. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And if this can go down, he'll save par. Currently at 6 under par overall. Stepping onto the par 3 third. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Opting for the 6 iron. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Yeah, nicely played. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole.
He's got this one for birdie.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
Six feet remaining to the cup. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf, the long par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Handy effort, that one. Sitting at 6 under. Going with the pitching wedge here. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Ah, this is an outside chance. Maybe a lag putt even. He's got 30 feet.
This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel.
And a relatively good putt from that distance.
Job done. Let's head to the next. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. To par 4, the 5th hole. Oh, absolutely flushed. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
That's inside the house of opportunity. Putting for birdie. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Well, the putt starts straight enough, but
As it gets towards that hole, it should take a turn to the right.
Not a bad line, this.
How good was that putt? And that will take him to 7 under. And it's a 3-stroke advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole.
Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
This is his second shot.
Currently leading by 3. And that's a good line. That should find the surface.
A wonderful shot. Well played. A chance for birdie here at the 6th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Still in the lead now after that hole. As we move to the 7th, it's a par 3. Going with the 5-wood. Now lining up this putt. Still some meat on the bone. Good speed. And that's going to be a pretty good outcome, that one, in the circle of friendship. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next.
He's currently sitting in first place.
We've arrived now on the 8th hole, the par 4.
Ooh, this needs to hold on to the fairway.
Oh, he's going to be grateful with that one. That one could have been in a worse outcome than what it is.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 150 yards.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Wow, what a shot.
Just a short putt remaining here.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And after that hole, he'll move to 9 under for the event.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. This putt to get to 10 under par. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
That putt seemed to lack the speed it needed. We'll take a tap in any day for par. And as we check the standings, it's a big 5-stroke advantage for our leader. We've arrived at the 10th hole, a par 5. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
A 7-footer right here. That one not quite reaching to the hole there. And 3 putting for par on this hole. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. His second shot here. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
On a good line.
Come on. Yeah, you'd be proud of that one. Even if it doesn't go in, it's a very good putt. And that putt will drop. Well done. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole.
And now stepping onto this par 3 hole.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Another fine-looking strike, this one. It'll find the green.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
Looking good. So close to a birdie, but that'll be a par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Yeah, nice looking shot there. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Well, our leader is building a massive advantage now, 7 strokes ahead of the field. This hole here is a par 4.
I wonder if he's going to try and attack this hole. He could definitely extend the lead if he plays it right. Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
This one's got to pump the brakes.
Phew, that shot will stay out of the first cut.
Second shot here on the 14th. That's tidy. And 11 under in front of the player with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Oh, it's so hard to tell, but I think it's a little bit right to left.
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are on the par 4 15th hole. Wow, that was just striped. Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. That is a touch of class. Yeah, that one will play. A birdie putt awaits. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Leading by 9 strokes after that one. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. choosing the 9-iron here.
Straight at it.
A quality shot, that. 8 feet to the cup.
Little birdie look in here.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. On the tee of the 17th, it's a par 5.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
Starting this one way out to the left.
An opportunity for a birdie here. Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays.
And now that finds him in first place. Welcome to the par 4 18th.
Nicely done.
This putt about 11 feet in distance.
And he's down there. You got to read.
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
And a lovely way to finish his day, closing the round with a birdie. Yeah, that's another really impressive performance, building upon the advantage, and looks like taking a big lead going into the final 2 days.
What an amazing performance. Everything that this player has done has been absolutely spot on, flawless, if you like. Massive lead through 2 rounds, and lots of golf yet to be played.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Koyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's tournament. Our 3rd round coverage of the Korn Ferry Tour season opener is coming your way right now. It's terrific to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey. Let's get to it. And Rich, our featured player, is setting the pace. Has been a superb start to this tournament.
Very comfortable lead now through 36 holes. And I tell you what, that's exactly what you want against this high-powered field.
Well struck. Second shot here on the first. Well, that's well judged. Hole high, right inside the range. Just 3 feet to the cup. Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
I've pasted out. It's 235. Okay, aggressive play, going for it.
Oh, that's almost a gimme. Great chip. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. That's a fast start if I've ever seen one, Rich.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
Currently sitting at an impressive 17 under for this event. We have a par 3 on this one. Going with the hybrid. This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. And this putt coming up for his par. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
Just need to pull the putter back a little bit further, I think. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. He sits in first position. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
This one's looking pretty good.
A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
A really good look at birdie.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now? Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. That got a little out of control, I think. How bad is this lie in the sand, Henny?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
Oh, that one skirted the edge of the hole. And that should secure the par on this one. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? This is his second shot. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Looks like he's about 23 feet out.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Opting for the 5-wood. Yeah, that was a safe play. And he's down there. You got to read.
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
Started this one on a pretty good line.
Better.
Oh, beauty. And after that, now sitting at 18 under par for the event. Here we are, hole 8 to par 4. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. This one is right down the pipe. Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
He'll like the look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. Hole number 9 is a par 4.
That is absolutely spot on.
From around 180 yards out. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Whew.
Ooh, this is on a good line. Got a chance here. Yes, sir. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Here we go, the 10th hole. Wow, that was just striped.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Maybe going for the green, are we? Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Time for a little bit of focus here. This is a lengthy putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
$11 feet to the cup. John, have you got a read on this one?
This one's going left to right.
This really looks good.
And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. Hole number 11 is a par 4. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Setting up for this one in the second cut.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
Nice out the rough here.
Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. And that's 8 birdies today. Okay, after that hole, now at 22 under for the event. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's disappointing.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
He's setting up for his second shot. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. He's currently in first place. Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
Pretty good shot there.
Around 110 yards to go. And he's safely on the green. And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left-to-righter.
Looking pretty good.
That one's got some intent.
No, cannot.
And that brings to an end that hole. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole. This one's going right at the pin here. That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th and sets up a chance for birdie. 4 feet to the cup. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. Currently 23 under par for the event. Incredible play. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Opting for the 9-iron. That's just inside the range.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
This putt is about 8 feet.
This for a birdie run.
Ooh. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? And he's holding steady in first place after that one. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
This one's for birdie. Ooh. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Welcome to the par 5 17th hole.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here.
That came off the blade pretty nicely.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
He's currently sitting in first place. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. Not bad. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Ooh, right on 20 feet. This is a great momentum putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This looks like it's going to go left.
Ooh, looking nice.
Looks to have some good speed about it too. And this is an opportunity here to finish off with a par. That signs off on this player's performance for the day. Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I've been in absolute awe of this player's performance. It's built a huge advantage going to the final round.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. UK Sports, in association with the Korn Ferry Tour, is delighted to bring you today's event. The grand finale of the Korn Ferry Tour season opener starts now. I'm Luke Elvey, glad to have you back with us. Well, Rich, we're into the final round here and our players in contention. What's the focus today?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
Now to the first hole. He's put together a very impressive display. Got a handful of shots lead over the field. Will he close this one out? Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. Oh, well done. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up this shot from about 120.
This looks very handy. Just a 4-footer remaining. Well, that's delightful. A birdie to get the round underway.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5.
Look, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful. Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
This is his second shot.
This one is going straight at it.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This one's a 36-footer.
Well, this one looks like it's going to break a long way.
Oh, that's a lengthy putt. Well holed.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Here we have it, trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here. Opting for the 5-iron. Yep, that shot safely on the green. Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
Just a short putt remaining here. Now that finds him in first place. Teeing off here at the 4th. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. From about 130 yards here. Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Oh my, right by the hole. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. And he's done it. He's holed it, and that means he extends his lead.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
And that'll ensure he remains in first place. Let's go to hole number 5. And it's a par 4. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Taking on this approach now from a pretty similar spot.
Let's not think about what happened here yesterday with his next shot. It wasn't very good.
That's a pretty handy shot. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. 3 feet to go here to the hole. That's signaling your intent. Go and get amongst it early.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. standing over his second shot.
Okay, not able to find the green, but he was in a pretty awful lie.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Holding steady in first place after that one. Hole 7, and it's a par 3. Going with the 5-wood. How about this shot? Unbelievable!
Well, it doesn't get any better now, does it, Luke? A 1 is the smallest number you can have out there. Yeah, let's do this!
Currently in first position. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Still buzzing off of that ace at the last hole, Luke. This ought to be interesting.
Wonderfully played. This shot is about 140 yards out. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Par 4, 9th hole here. Well played, mate. This shot from around 210 yards. A bit wild on approach there.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
An all-important putt for par.
Well, Rich, we're heading into our final 9 holes here, but I tell you what, I'm thinking about that ace this player made on that front 9. What a ripper.
Unreal. I gotta say, to watch that ball go into the hole was awesome. This player is still flying high. That one's right out of the top drawer.
This is his second shot.
Yeah, going for it in 2. Okay. He wants to win.
This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
A chance to get 2 back on the course here. This one for eagle.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Pretty sure this putt should move to the left.
He's made it for eagle. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Teeing off here at the 11th.
Nothing quite like an eagle at the last. Almost as good as a shrimp on the bobby.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Oh, you beauty. An eagle.
Gotta love this. This player is in fuego.
He sits in first position. You've arrived at the 12th, a par 3. Wow, mate, that's some golf back there. An eagle. How good. Wow, what a shot. And that was a bit of a misfire.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot. Just a short par putt needed on this hole. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. The 13th hole is a par 4. Good looking shot this. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. That should set up another chance. Oh, good look at a birdie here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive. This one's looking good.
Oh, what a putt. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Time to face a par 4.
How is he going to play this? Lay back or go for it and extend his lead? No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Second shot here on the 14th hole. Oh, what a shot by our leader. Good mid-range putt, this one. An 18-footer. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left-to-righter.
Let's come off the blade beautifully. Good speed about it. Look at this. Oh, that's so cruel. Still in the lead now after that hole. Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole. Well, this should find the short grass. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Chosen the pitching wedge here. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie. It's just about 3 feet away. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
He's currently in first place. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
That one almost went in the hole. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And that should secure the par on this one. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Absolutely massive and right down the fairway.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
And he's down there. You got a read?
An uphill left-to-righter.
That one's going to turn out pretty well, I think. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. He's currently sitting in first place. What a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
That drive was simply astonishing.
Taking aim from about 170 yards.
This one is chewing fiber.
Oh. Well, you've got to give some credit there. That was the right club on the right line. He has this putt to win the tournament. And in it goes. Victory for our player. What a performance.
Absolutely. What a performance all week long. Hung tough. Love watching that guy play.
Wow, Rich, what about that for a debut? 1 Korn Ferry Tour, 1 win. What a start.
What a way to start your career. Get the win out of the way. Bigger things lie ahead for this player.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports, in association with the Korn Ferry Tour, is delighted to bring you today's tournament. It's go time, everyone. Let's head out onto the course. Hello all, I'm Luke Elvey. It's terrific to have your company as always here at 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, following all the action. We're thrilled to kick off this week's coverage on 2K Sports. Can't wait to see how this event plays out. We head down to the first tee now. And let's see what he can do here today. That was wonderfully done. Time for the second shot into the first. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
This looks good. Well done.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Currently 1 under for the tournament. And now onto the par 3 second.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
Well, this one's right at the pin. Wow, what a shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt's going to break to the right.
Fair effort, that. Good birdie.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
You know, Luke Donald once made all 400+ attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
And that performance will now take him to 3 under par. And now onto the par 4 fourth hole. Lining up here after a bunch of birdies, Rich.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Well, this one's going right at the flag. Oh, my. That was dialed in. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
And our leader is now out by 3 shots as we head to the next. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. And that one's on the dance floor, but a long way from the DJ. This putt is from 14 feet. Oh, that's a nice line. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
And as we move on to the next, our featured player leads by 4. And on the tee now of the 6th, which is a par 5. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today. Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. How close was that to going in? A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. That's a fighting effort. Hit it in strife, but managed to make a good score regardless.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Nice up and down there out of the bunker for the birdie. Way to go.
Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Going with the 7. This is beautiful to watch.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Looks good.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. He's got a solid 6-stroke advantage on the field as we move over to the next. That's a good-looking shot there. Second shot here on the 8th.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Oh, right by the hole. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Attaboy, good shot. Second shot here on the 9th. Just 3 feet to the cup. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. There's no doubt about it, Rich. This is an outstanding position to be in.
I got to say, every facet of this player's game was in great shape today. Lots of golf yet to be played. Looking forward to watching it.
That's some good golf right there. This putt to get to double digits under the card. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup.
Come on, don't be shy.
Great speed. And he's made it. What a putt. Leading by 9 strokes after that one. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4. Oh, that was mashed. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Come on, baby. Come on. That was a great shot at the right time. Putting for birdie here. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. That really puts the leader way out ahead of the rest of the pack. And it's only the first round. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. From about 100 yards. Going with the pitching wedge here. Nicely done. This putt is of 9 feet.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Gently does it. It's downhill, breaking off to the right-hand side here.
Big putt for par coming up. And well hold. Let's move on. Well, that's a phenomenal performance. The lead is now out to 10 shots. Incredible. Well, our leader has already bolted. Currently way out in front of the pack. Hole number 13, a par 3. This looks to be heading to the green. Oh, going right at it off the tee. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. Well, that really puts our leader way out in front of the pack now, and it's only the first round. Will this hang on to the fairway? That one's just going to catch the light rough. Time for the second shot at the 14th. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
I've paced it out. It's 40 feet.
Oh, that's a nice looking roll. Like the look of this.
Looking nice.
Yeah, that's one of those putts you're happy to walk after. Did everything but go down. Just a short putt remaining here. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Welcome to the par 4 15th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively. That is right down the sprinkler line.
Ooh. Next putt coming up is for birdie. That will drop and it will extend the lead. Sitting at -14 now for the round. That really puts the leader way out ahead of the rest of the pack, and it's only the first round. Setting up now on a par 4. Great shot. His second shot here. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Currently 15 under par for the event. Well, our leader has already bolted. Currently way out in front of the pack. That one's heading down Broadway. Second shot here on the 17th hole. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one. This is testing. A big right to left slope.
That's a lovely looking stroke. This is on the tracks. You get in your home. Oh, painfully close. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And after that, now sitting at 16 under for the event. Well, that really puts our leader way out in front of the pack now, and it's only the first round.
That dog will hunt.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. There's a putt of about 6 feet coming up. And that's a nice way for the round to end. Finishing up with a birdie. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player's absolutely dominating the field.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. Remember the first round? You'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. Ferry Sports, in association with the Korn Ferry Tour, are thrilled to bring you today's event. It's time for the second round. Let's head out onto the course. Luke Elvey here, delighted to have your company as we get into the action. Rich, this player's been doing really nicely, building that solid advantage over the field. But today's just as important as the first few, isn't it?
Of course it is. And the way they're playing, however, though, I don't see them going anywhere but up. I just find what they're doing out there to be fairly flawless. Now, is it possible they stumble? Of course it is. But I'm having a hard time understanding how that could happen.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
This one's for birdie. Well, that's an early statement right there.
Setting the tone early in this round.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
This one is all over it.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the second.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Oh, wow, that's back-to-back birdies.
Game face on early here, Luke.
And currently at 19 under par for the tournament. And we've arrived now at the third. It's a par 4. Well, this looks a rather familiar position. I feel this approach is from the same spot as yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts. This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the fourth hole. Oh, that was pure. Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. This player's dialed in. What a shot. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. John, what's the line on this putt?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's going to move right to left.
Well, that one's come off the blade with intent. Good speed too.
Yeah!
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Let's go to the par 3 fifth hole. Well, that one is looking like it's going straight down the pipe. Not a bad play, that one. This putt from around 18 feet.
This is for birdie. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Mark it down, that's birdie number 5.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
Well, that'll work there. One win is good, but 2 wins would be great. Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. Quality shot, that one. Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
This looks pretty tidy, this. Oh, that's a great looking putt. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And after that, sitting now 23 under for the tournament. As we move to the 7th, it's a par 3.
Okay, one extra club.
Oh my, off the pin. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And he's holding steady in first place after that one. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. Playing this shot from around 120 yards. Going with the pitching wedge here. You love watching people play the game when it's like this. It looks so easy.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
On the tee of the par 5 9th. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Putting for birdie. Well, now, man on the ground, John McCarthy has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Starts out straight enough, this putt, and it should take a little break to the left as it nears the hole.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
Oh, what a putt. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Opting for the 5-wood.
He's conjured some frozen rope here.
Yes, any time you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. 13 feet to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. And now that finds him in first place. Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
And just getting into the shot now from a very similar location to yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
Okay, that'll work. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Well, I think this one's going to be going left to right.
Oh, so close to a birdie. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Oh, well played. And he's down there.
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. The 13th is a par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Great looking shot this. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Love it or hate it, it's a downhill left to right putt.
Go on, get in the hole. That was well holed, and for birdie. Currently in first position. On the tee now, the par 5, 14th.
Come on, slow down.
Man, that was unlucky. Just getting into the first cut.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
This is a nice confidence booster. Downhill green, club down.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
He'll be happy to hold this. 21 foot.
Asking for this one to break a big way back to the left.
Yeah, that was really nicely judged from there.
A birdie putt awaits. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Welcome to this hole. That's a par 4. That's nicely done. Second shot here on the 15th. That could play. Oh, talk about pinpoint accuracy. That's a great shot here at the 15th. It sets up a look for birdie. Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. lining up from around 160 yards. Well, that's a handy shot. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. He sits in first position. Standing on the 17th, it's a par 5. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. This is his second shot. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've got it going right to left here.
Oh, this has got a nice looking roll on it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Just a short putt remaining here. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Yeah, nicely played. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's got about 21 feet to the hole from here, guys.
Looking good.
Oh, that's a great putt. Did everything but drop. And just a little bit of work was all that was required to complete that round. And through 36 holes, this player continues to shine out there in top spot.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. 2K Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event. It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. It's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one place to go, and that's down. So this player has got to be aware of that, go out and try and play as rock solid the first 3 or 4 holes as humanly possible to continue that lead.
This shot here near the 200-yard marker. Going with the hybrid. That was a beauty, right against the hole. 7 feet to the cup.
A great birdie chance here.
That's making a big statement here today.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
He's currently in first place. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. Oh, what a start. This is impressive.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Welcome back. We're catching up with live play out at the 15th hole. Tee shot is looking good here. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. Second shot here on the 15th. This should play. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt is breaking right to left.
That's pretty tidy. That's a good way to bounce back from the drop shot at the last hole.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
Welcome to the par 4 16th hole. That tee shot looks pretty good. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Well, that was absolutely met. Great strike. Playing from around 150 yards here. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Oh, that one just missed the hole. It's just about 3 feet away. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
Oh, really leaned on that tee shot. That one forever.
All right, bold. I like this play.
Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going forward in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This putt is around 36 feet away from the cup.
This one might need to curl a long way back from the left. So close. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Welcome to the par 4 18th. Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
That is a high-quality shot. Got a lot of that one. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. And this putt for the tournament.
Good stuff today, especially the short game.
Well, in it goes, and this just continues this player's dominance.
If one is good, two is twice as nice, isn't it? 2 wins on the season for this player. Awesome stuff.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage. Let's head out onto the course. G'day mates, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course bringing us all the action this week is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Well, Rich, this player already has a couple of wins on the Korn Ferry Tour, so it's safe to assume they'll be in the championship, but I'm sure they're thinking of bigger things.
Luke, they've already got 2 wins on the season, so they are going to finish guaranteed in the top 25. One more win this year would be an added bonus and get them automatic exempt onto the PGA Tour.
We head down to the first hole. Okay, he's got that one in the air, heading out onto the fairway, and that's going to set the tone for the day. Lovely effort, that. Second shot here on the first. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. That is one of the best shots you will see. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Currently 1 under for the event. Teeing off on the par 4 second now.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Good shot there, Beamer. Well, Rich, it's an important day for these players, isn't it? Because the top 156 players at the end of this week in the points list will advance to the Korn Ferry Finals.
And that's where you want to be, Luke, isn't it? You need to get into the finals to give yourself the best chance of making it on the PGA Tour.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, it's really tough to see, but it's going to be straight and then just switch left.
What a putt that was.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Nicely done.
Standing over his second shot. This one's going right at the pin here. This is a lengthy putt here.
Giving this one plenty of space on the left.
That's very well judged. Inside the range.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Going with the 6-iron here. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is a 12-footer here.
Oh, asking for a big break on this one. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. He finds himself at the top of the leaderboard. And as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Outstanding shot. High quality. 9 feet to the cup. Ah, that's a shame. Comes up shy. And that should secure the par on this one. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Looking at a par 5 here. Oh, absolutely flushed. Second shot here on the 6th.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Well played, mate. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. And tidy looking shot, that one. This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Opting for the 6 iron.
Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one's moving just a smidge to the left.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Nicely done. This is his 2nd shot. That is a golf shot dialed in right to the number. 16 feet to the hole.
That starts off on a good line.
Never quite hit that. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And Rich, as our featured player makes the turn, he seems to be doing everything right out there.
Always great to be in the lead, Luke. There's no doubt about it. But let's face it, lots of golf yet to be played. Let's see how this player handles it.
Sitting at 5 under for the day. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. 19 feet to the hole. Well, this looks pretty handy. Oh, that's well judged. He had the right speed there. Easy two-putt. Just a simple tap in for par on this one. Now 4 shots up after that hole. Hole number 11 is a par 4. Not bad. From about 200 yards out. Yeah, that was a safe play. John, have you got a read on this one?
Okay, this one's going up the hill and moving to the left.
Oh, he's put a pure stroke on that one. Come on. Oh, so close. Just a short putt remaining here. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Hole number 12 is a par 5. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. 2 wins so far this season. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
This putt to get to 7 under the card. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Significant movement right to left on this putt.
I like the pace on this putt. That's disappointing. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Second shot here on the 13th. Oh, a 9-foot chance here.
These par putts, they keep around going.
Well holed. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. The 14th is a par 4. That's a good-looking shot there. He's setting up for his second shot. that one's looking good. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. All right, that's now going to move him to 7 under for the event. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
This is full send.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
Should find the green. Oh, that cannoned off the pin. Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
And our featured player has now built a comfortable 6-stroke advantage on the field. On the tee now, the par 4 16th.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be on the green.
And he's hit that inside the range. 7 feet to the cup. And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. Welcome to the par 3 17th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Okay, this one's going to probably just catch the first cut, I think. This would be a great up and down. Can he make one from long range? Gonna like the look of this one.
Oh, no!
And finishing this hole with a tap-in putt. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. Now take the stroll to the final tee of this round. Not a bad line, this one. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. And he's down there. You got a read?
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.